those days where I would have took a second nitro, but I forgot this morning to put the next one in the fridge, so I don't have a cold one. I'll be dying. Be alright. I don't need too much. I don't need 2 nitros in one day anyway. So just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. No smurfing on it. Alright, let's get out of this hot box. How about it? It is warm. My truck says 105. I don't think it's quite that hot, but man, it's pretty dang close. Can I get somebody to say something? Hello? Is there anybody out there?
Rockin' and Slodden.
There we go.
Said Lickin'. Thomas Postal. Said good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
A ghost of the now. Said I had burritos for lunch.
Burritos
Red
for
salsa
lunch.
bueno.
Yeah.
Lori C.O. Said hey Bobby.
Lori C, how you do?
Said howdy partner.
Howdy, partner.
Rockin' and Slodden. Said we are here. Richard M. Said third time is a charm, and I did get a notification. Go go go.
Dang, you got a
Lazy
notification
gamer.
on this one too?
Said good afternoon, everyone.
Lazy Gamer, how you doing? That's really a shocker there, because this is the 3rd live stream, but I also done the short too, so that's the 4th upload today for me. It's really... Okay, so now here, go ahead and hear this out. I guarantee you, nobody will get notifications in the morning.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Nobody.
Said greetings, Bobby and Biscuit.
Greetings, Biscuit. How you doing today? That's how it catches us off guard sometimes.
Said notification bueno.
So if yin's all got notifications today, I can guarantee, in the morning you will not get a notification when I start up. Lord have mercy, man. It is hot. It is hotter than beach balls out here, y'all. Man, I've had my AC running the whole time I've been down. The whole time.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said great things. Hope you all are too.
I'm doing pretty good. You know, speaking of which, how early I woke up this morning and started driving. And now we're looking at, I don't know, 3 hours, maybe 4, 3 to 4 hours today, or this go around. Maybe 2 hours, I don't know. It just depends on what El Paso does to us.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL beach balls.
Hotter than beach balls, y'all. Oops. What was that? Stupid glass signs. I didn't hit a sign, y'all. That was a joke.
Lori C.O. Said Susan.
whether it be a heat stroke or a regular stroke, I would probably have a stroke, man. Out here working in this stuff. It scared that one. Dang. I thought they was both looking. The one on the far side, closer to the ground, he jumped.
Said Jeetsy all.
Jeetsy. Lord have mercy, man. What a day this has been. It's not been bad. It's been a smooth day. Just up early. My phone's already down to 96%. That's due to the heat. That's just simply due to the heat, I think. Because my phone, it's kind of, it's not hot, but it's kind of warm.
Lori C.O. said I had to get a new phone yesterday.
Had to get a new one yesterday? Dang, I need a new one, I guess. In all actuality.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
What I really need.
Said, yeah, I don't see how these road workers do it in this heat hot face.
I don't really. Because the truck's showing 103 now. It should cool down a little bit. I don't know how much, but it should cool down a little bit more. I think what I need to do is my AC duct that I got that buddy showed me
Susan
and I
S.
ordered.
or Biscuit. Said, oh, cool, Lori C.O.
I think I need to move it over here to the far vent on the driver's side instead of that vent that's on the passenger side. I think it would probably produce a lot more air to it, and it would cool it off from the proper side too. Alright, we're down to 102 on the truck. So I did go back and put up a thumbnail for this morning's video. I didn't put one up on this one, but I may go back after the video's over and put one up on it. Maybe not. We'll see.
Lori C.O. said, Susan, thank you. It has a lot more storage and now I have Discord. LOL.
Now you got Discord? Heck yeah. Discord me up.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, nice Lori C.O.
Oh, okay. If I've already weighed it.
Said, hi, Susan.
I've already weighed it, so if you guys want to throw in your guesses for the weight, you can go ahead and do that now.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, howdy, Alice. Lori C.O. said, my other phone was just about worn out.
Mine's had some usage on it. I tell you what, the memory's full. I mean, it's full on it. It won't even update because the memory's so full. And then, 8 to 11 hours a day of live streaming.
Waving a hand, Bobby.
G'day, Mad Trapper.
Lori C.O. said 72,000. Jay Reed said 75,000. Tom Kearney said 66,666. Alice Usher
Dang,
said,
Tom.
hi, Lori C.O.
You getting evil with them
Robert
sixes.
Slotted said 73,000. Richard M. said 77,500 pounds dry weight for the whole truck. Mad Trapper said 75,4. Lori C.O. said Alice Jeetsy. Ken Fickle said 75,600. Susan Thompson said 67,011. Susan S. or Biscuit said, I really need a new phone. It's just too much of a time suck getting a new cell phone.
I know, right? It is.
Susan S. or Biscuit said 76,696. Cool beans said, what the sheesh.
And then you have to go through the process of getting used to
said
it.
78,460. Eric Olson said 78,250.
What the sheesh?
Alice Usher said, hi, Richard. Lori C.O. said, I understand, Susan. Jay Reed said, you're going uphill and going fast. New guess 50,000.
New guess?
Susan S.
I wasn't going that fast.
said, hiya, Susan T. Ben
So every load so far, this
Said hi all.
this go around's been right at 2 to 2.5 hours getting loaded. So the last one was a little somewhere between 2 and 2.5, and this one was between 2 and 2.5.
CO. Said Susan Thompson.
And the first one, it was about 2.5 too, and I loaded 2 trailers on it, which was, you know. But I've caught it at lunchtime. I've caught them at lunchtime every time.
Said W.B. Benby. Carl Johnson. Said good afternoon, Bobby. I guess we have a fresh load of buttered popcorn.
Fresh
Dallas
load.
Usher.
We are loaded up.
Said hi, Gary.
Loaded up and trucking.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy, Gary.
All right, if everybody's got their guesses in, our total weight. Well, we'll go with the axles. Got 11,880 on the steers, 33,420 on the drives, 31,520 on the trailer, for a grand total of 76,820
Said welcome back.
pounds.
Said hello again, Bobby and gang.
Welcome back, everybody. So I'm not real sure, but I think Biscuit
Said,
got that
good
one.
Bobby and Susan S.
I think Biscuit was the
Aaron
winner.
Watson. Said hi at Lori CO and Alice Usher and Susan S. or Biscuit. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Anna. Anna Metallica. Said Susan. Said 78,420. Richard M. Said not too far at 77,500 pounds. Alice Usher. Said hi Bobby.
Alice, how you doing? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Look at that. We got 91 people already jumped on track. Hopefully, about 90 of you at least has hit that thumbs up button. If not, maybe about 60.
Said Bobby Broken. Anna
Oh,
Metallica.
what'd you
Said
do?
LMAO. Soul Dasher Joni. Said you need to play those more.
I know. I've got a bunch on here that I don't ever mess with.
SC Nightscape. Said you have done a lot of driving the last couple of days.
And I'm going to do a lot more in the next couple of days.
Said afternoon.
Edwin, how
Susan
you
S.
doing?
or Biscuit. Said not sure if I should feel happy or offended by those sound effects face with a smiling.
Now, this load here, man, my hours
Carl Johnson.
are so close
Said 75.
on being able to get it run. It's not even funny. The best we can hope for.
Said hey Bobby and Biscuits.
Norm, how you doing? The best we can hope for is not too much traffic slowdown. We're still showing 102 on the truck, so I guess it's up there at the 100 mark. 100. I suppose. Sipping around that.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said all those sounds make me laugh. Benjamin Bloom. Said New Mexico.
We starting out in New Mexico.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Norm. Norm Whitehouse. Said hey Biscuit.
What the
Lloyd
heck?
C.O. Said pretty view. Carl Johnson. Said that means less kicking tires and more driving.
Beautiful. Well, not really.
Richard
I don't
Bishop.
kick the tires that much.
Said hello there Susan
If
S.
I don't have a kidney stone rolling, I don't stop that
Said
much.
El Paso is currently showing 100 degrees.
El Paso's showing practically 100. Well, the truck's showing 102 here. Dang, we're at 92% on that battery. Lord have mercy.
Benjamin Blue.
That's insane.
Said Bell. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said New Mexico is our second home on this truck.
Yeah, it is. New Mexico and Texas. Especially in the summertime and in the summer In the wintertime, not so
Susan
much,
S.
but
Orbiskin said, howdy, Richard B. Benjamin Bloom said 59.
59 what? Temperature? Lord have mercy, man, you got it made.
Norm Whitehouse said, I love this area. Should have moved out here years ago.
No doubt, man, no doubt. I feel like I live out here sometimes.
C.W. Trishart said 81:17 minutes.
81 and 17 minutes. Let's get it.
Benjamin Bloom said cool weather.
Cool weather. This weather's just about
Richard Bishop
bullet in the
said
lobster
it's
pan,
75
man.
in Chicago, Bobby.
75, dang it, man. Talking
Susan
about
S.
lucky.
Orbiskin said, wow, nice temp, Ben B. Andy C. said, when I got back from Walmart, I felt like an episode on Hee Haw. I got back and PHHTU was gone.
Dang
James
it.
Ewing said, welcome back, everyone. Edward S.
Welcome back. Andy,
said,
how you
what's the
doing?
elevation? Lauren C. O.
4,225 feet
James
altitude.
Ewing said, hey, Susan, hey, Bobby. Susan
James,
S.
how you doing?
Orbiskin said, nice, Richard.
I don't know nothing about
Cal
elevations
Tim
around here. It's
said,
all
suck it
altitude.
without telling me number 82.
Oh, Cal Tim's back. Look at that.
Susan S. Orbiskin said, howdy, James. Susan Thompson said, 92 feel like 102 here.
Dang it.
Mr. Rick said, where we going?
We're going eastbound, man.
Said,
Eastbound.
face blue smiling Norm.
Well, right now we're going southbound. Then we're going eastbound. I didn't even put
Susan S.
nothing at all in the
Orbiskin
title about.
said, hey,
Oh yeah,
Cal
I did.
Tim.
We're headed towards Texas today.
Richard Bishop said, hello, Benjamin Bloom and James Ewing. Baby Boom 80 said, hey there, Bobby.
Welcome back, baby
Cal
blue.
Tim said, hi, Miss Susan.
We're going yon way. We're headed towards
SC Nightsky said, green chilies with barbecue sound good to me. James Ewing said, hey, Richard.
from green chili to barbecue. I'm going to barbecue your hide. So would that make you a rump roaster?
Andy C said, the crop dusting went well. No cashiers until I let it rip. They was glad to see me go. Baby Blue 80
I bet they was.
said, thank you very much. Norm Whitehouse said, my comfort zone is 80 to 95 and hate winter. Susan S. Orbiskin
Me too.
said, yon way.
We're going yon way.
Benjamin Bloom said, on the road again.
On
Susan
the road
S.
again.
Orbiskin said, hiya, Baby Bloom. Baby Bloom 80 said, I didn't do anything, LOL.
I'll be dang.
Susan S.
I didn't do nothing
Orbiskin
either.
said, LOL, howdy, Andy. Susan Thompson said, hi.
Hello.
Baby Blue 80 said, hey, Susan.
See, yeah, this morning we done exceptional with the battery. I mean, exceptional. And then this afternoon, well, now that was 2 morning runs.
Cal Tim said, I did it.
Second time we done all right. Not great,
Said,
but not
good hot
bad.
afternoon.
Mr. Jeremy,
Richard
how you
Bishop
doing?
said, call Tim, your name doesn't appear on my chat screen. What's that about?
Huh.
Baby Blue 80 said, you just threatened to barbecue my height, LOL.
Was it a threat? headed southeast, man.
Baby Blue 80. Said LMO.
I want to hurry up and get to my parking spot. That's what I'd like to do.
Said St. Pierre in Louisiana. Margot Delafuent. Said I need to adjust the bass. It's very hard to understand what you are saying. All I can hear is the diesel engine.
Interesting. I don't know how you hear the engine over my voice. I'm not real sure about that. Because I mean, you know, it does make a sound. Don't get me wrong, but it's not that loud. It's just not. I don't think it's that loud. I mean, maybe I'm just used to it.
Norm Whitehouse. Said I've never blocked anyone, but Sam gets names I don't. Anna Metallica.
Dang it.
Said is eating cornflakes at 10:22 p.m. LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said I hear Meg and Bobby over the engine.
Yeah,
Susan
that's what I'm
S.
thinking. We're both louder than the engine.
Said Anna Young. Baby Blue 80. Said Anna, you little rebellion. Margot Delafuent. Said Baby Blue, when the subwoofer is on, it's hard to understand.
Turn that
CW
subwoofer off.
Said 90 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze, 9 miles per hour, altitude 30 feet.
Dang it. I
Richard
bet it's
Bishop.
hot though. I bet it's a hot
Said
90
hello,
degrees
Baby Blue 80 and Anna Metallica.
in Clearwater.
Bo Hill. Said Bobby, oh, got my dad a nice swing front porch. He
Oh,
will use it because of the channel. He
right.
loves the channel as you drive.
Heck yeah.
Andy C.
Get to sit out on the porch
Said I have
swing
a
and
full
watch
sound
Ride Along
mixer
Gang.
hooked up to my laptop. This way, when I listen to music, I get the full richness of the sound. Cal Tim. Said I don't hear the engine much at all.
I don't hear it much at all. I mean, I hear it, but
Said, well, I don't think I have subwoofers on my phone, LOL.
yeah, that's why I was gonna say I don't have subwoofers though, so maybe
Said, hey, Richard. Benjamin
maybe
Blue.
that's the thing.
Said you can keep the weather, LOL. Tom Kearney. Said the Bone Coast. Margot Delafuent. Said you could hear the engine roar if you got a sound set up when using cell phone and you cannot hear it.
Interesting. So you get a whole different
Susan S.
experience that way.
Said LOL Baby Blue. Me either. Carl Johnson. Said I can hear the engine on the sound box.
Man, it is hot. That ain't no joke. The truck's down to 100. The big Hyundai.
Richard Bishop. Said howdy Carl Johnson. Bo Hill. Said it's 98. Hot Eastern Washington State. That's warm.
98
Hey.
Washington State.
Said I
Dang
guess
it.
people are complaining about that they are getting ripped off at McDonald's, I guess, because the prices keep going up. CW Sharp. Said that breeze and shorts make the difference, stay in shape.
Right.
Optimal family. Said hello Bobby and Chad, greetings from Optimal.
Optimum from Optiland. How's it going,
Richard
man?
Bishop. Susan S. Orphiskin. Said hey Timo. Optimal family. Said
have a birthday? I got rid of them things a long time ago. I do have a birthday. I'm kidding.
Raptors here.
September 21st, man.
Said hey hey P-Rap. Baby blue baby. Said I'll be too Bobby LOL. Optimal family. Said off Bob. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Susan people hugging. Optimal family. Said I thought. Norm White House. Said it's so hot dogs are steam cleaning fire hydrants. Benjamin Blue. Said December 16, 1972 line. Cal Tim. Said hey hey Deej. James Lesser. Said good afternoon Bobby and chat. Thumbs up 95 checking in.
Good afternoon,
D.I.
James.
Lasso D.O. Said good here. Munching on some spicy nuts. Optimal
Spicy
family.
nuts.
Said hi Cal Tim. Cal Tim.
Spicy nuggets.
Said Timo.
Nuggies.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Cal. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey James L. C.W. Sharp. Said 100 boom.
Boom, you guys
Said
and gals,
why is it when a large
ladies
crowd
and
gathers
gentlemen,
start chanting,
are
they all sound
freaking
wrong? Not saying
awesome.
what, 'cause I don't wanna
Thank
get
you
in
so
trouble,
much
LOL.
for the first 100
No,
thumbs
no.
up. Right here
Said
to
my
Right
dad
On Gang.
just said it
Really
looks hot
do
there. He
appreciate
wants a
it.
cold beer. Richard
Snatch
Bishop
some salt from the
said,
salty
okay,
crew.
Bernie, just a curious
Butter up that
opinion. I can
popcorn.
send you a monster
Enjoy
monster.
the rest of the
Benjamin Blue
ride. Now we do
said
love
100.
the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. According to the truck, we're sitting at 100 right now. So it is pretty warm.
Dennis McCann said hello Bobby, where are we going now?
Yon way. Towards El Paso. I don't know if we'll make it to El Paso or if we'll make it past El Paso. We'll just have to watch and see.
Benjamin Blue said no. Palmer Simpson said good to see you again, Bobby. Baby
Good to be
Blue
back there, Homer.
said I
Good
need
to
to
see
be
you.
an official misfit LOL.
Yes, you do. Officialize that thing.
Said that's hot.
Yeah, it is. It's hot.
Cal Tim said Dennis you caught up to us must have been running fast. Susan S. or Biscuit said Richard, sometimes white tea flakes out like that. Juan Diego Santos said Hundo in the desert.
Yeah, I'm
Ouch.
going in the desert.
Benjamin Blue said 58F here.
Dang.
Dennis McCannich said hi Susan.
I see a dust devil. Dirt devil. I done forgot what they're called now. It's a dust devil or a dirt devil, whatever you know
Said
about.
hey I'm so broke the birds and ducks are throwing bread at me LOL.
Lord have mercy. I know the feeling. Been there.
Lori G said hello again Bobby.
Lori G.
D.I.
welcome
Lasso
back.
D.O.
Hello.
said Blue. Me too.
otherworldly twirly blade.
Carl Johnson said hello, Rick.
Oh, it was Rick, not
Lori
Brett.
G.
My bad. Sorry about that,
Said
Rick.
hi, Carl. Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, Rick. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Bob.
And there's
the Misfits.
there's the third one.
Baby Blue 80.
Was that Buddy?
Said okay,
Hello.
I'll be back in a few. Lori G. Said hi, buddy. Richard Bishop. Said hi there, Sheriff Lori G. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard. Happens to me all the time. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Sheriff Lori. Cal Tim. Said Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, buddy, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G. Said hi, Richard. Gene C. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Velociraptor. Carl Johnson. Said hi, buddy. Cal Tim. Said buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said greetings, Rick. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Carl. Lori G. Said hey, Cal Tim. Dennis McCanich. Said I sent you a new wheel for you to ride, LOL. Buddy
Sent a
Reed.
what?
Said hello,
A new
Tim.
wheel?
Dennis McCanich. Said Bobby. Cal Tim. Said Sheriff Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi to Carl J.
Is that one the one that the girl kept falling over on?
Richard Bishop. Said hello, Buddy Reed. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Biscuit. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Richard. Rick. Said Bobby, 3rd Street today. Guess I gotta catch up.
Yeah, third stream. Started out early this morning, like 3 o'clock early. Unloaded and reloaded. 3 streams later. We're a half hour into this one. And 84% battery already.
Dennis McCanich. Said yay, LOL. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, I'm eating buttered popcorn as I'm watching the chat.
Butter popcorn. I know, man. Keep this truck rolling.
Lori G. Said hi, BR. CW Sharp. Said it has to be the heat with the battery.
Yeah. Probably. It's not too bad warm right now. Not too bad, but like I said, I need to move the venting duct that I got. I need to move it over to this vent that's closest to the door because it blows the air out strong. And I think that would actually cover more of that vent. I don't know. But it would get the proper
Susan
side
S. or Biscuit.
on cooling.
Said howdy, BR. Rick. Said where's the 3rd stooge? I see 2 here. Richard Bishop. Said popcorn for Lori G and Susan. Again.
That's bow-handed.
BR. Said hi, Lori and Susan. D.I. Lasso D.O.
It does, but I think it would be better over here on this side.
Also D.O. said you're welcome, Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit said hello, Bobo.
I don't know why I didn't move it while I was getting loaded. I should have. I just wasn't thinking about it. When I'm
Susan
stopped, I
S.
don't
or
think about it.
Biscuit said yum norm. Richard Bishop said howdy, Rick. Rick said hi, Richard. Checks said here's my temperature matching like number 118.
Dang
Bad
it.
storms coming in tomorrow and
118?
Wednesday in Texas, Bobby
Lord
Bolo.
have mercy.
Norm White House
Stay hydrated,
said
chicks.
Biscuit talking about food.
Thank
for
you,
me.
thank you, thank you.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Susan S. How you doing today? D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined. Checks said hello and good afternoon, everyone. Carl Johnson said did we get to see me on this trip?
No.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Norm. King Nero said hello to all.
King Nero, how you doing? No, when I was coming into Albuquerque, it was
Dennis McCann
the same time he was having to be at work.
Loaded, we're going to get loaded.
Dennis, are you lost?
Susan S. or Biscuit said doing good, thanks, Boba. Doc, how are you? King Nero said hi, Bobby. D.I.
Hello.
also D.O. said this orange green soda is delicious, and I usually hate orange soda. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy, checks. D.I. also D.O. said hey, Nero. Norm White House said I never get loaded till weekend.
Alright, I'm gonna plug my supercharger up right quick. Let it send this
Susan S.
battery
or
back
Biscuit
up.
said hiya, King Ed. D.I. also D.O. said LOL.
Supercharger getting ready to be plugged up.
King Nero said hello, Susan S. Dillos. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Susan S. Doing good, fine, better. No food, but it's very cold. The snow is everywhere here in my hometown. Dennis McCann said yes and thank you. Steve Knapp said hey, Raptor. Lisa Hicks said hi to the gang home. All is well. I've came in like 3 times today, LOL.
Yeah, this is the third string
Said
today.
hello, buddy, 0.0.0. Steve Knapp said hi, Susan. D.I. also D.O. said hey, Steve. Richard Bishop said Bobby, I drove from Indio, California once, but it was 117 degrees.
Thanks, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit said oh wow, Bobo. Stay warm, cold face. Dennis McCann said I think I am live now.
You live
Steve
now.
Knapp said hi at Richard Bishop. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Velociraptor. Sorry, how are you doing today there? Susan S. or Biscuit S. Cat. Said Halo Susan Go Biscuits. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo, I love Terminator. TRGJR Man 81. Said Hey Raptor. Once in the video. Said number 146 Bob.
couldn't figure out why that car hauler got over behind the slow car.
Said base you should tell now.
It was because that cop would come up behind him.
Benjamin Blue. Said yell. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cool Calton.
So I got us back up to 100% on the phone. We'll see how does this go around. I mean, it charged up kind of quick, but not real quick for, what was it, 11%? 12% maybe? I think it was on 88. Might have been 80. I don't know. It was 80 something.
Calton. Said those scrape marks on the ceiling must be from Deborah. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Cal, was that the scene with Sarah looking at the picture at the gas station? That was the end of the first movie.
Come on, man. Good Lord. Some of us would like to drive down through here. And don't just get in front of me and then slow back up. Keep going.
Calton. Said you are right, and that is why I bought the Jeep.
God bless.
Said was scratching my head thinking to myself, why does this short thumbnail look familiar? It's the same damn short, just different thumbnail. I remember you saying that. VR. Said may have to hook it up to you, LOL. Dennis McCannage. Said dang dog barking.
Yeah, the only thing I changed in that video was the talking and the caption. That was all I changed. Everything else was the same. Thank you there, little white van. That was nice of you.
Said howdy VR. JHH. Said LOL. Wampus cat. Said you barking dog. Calton. Said dog's gonna bark.
Now is what the truck's reading. 104 in Vado, New Mexico. I don't know which way it's pronounced, Vado or Vado.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Boeing G.
Y'all gotta get that spelling down right. That way she says it right. I think you need to add O's and subtract G's is what I think y'all need to do with that.
Said dang. Calton. Said BOING. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. going to prepare for Starbucks. See you in about an hour. You stay out of trouble. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Boyang.
Boing. That was a little better. 1,500 miles exactly from right here.
I also D.O. said to everyone who joined. Jackie T. said upside down raptor hand pink waving. Once Kubadu said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. I also D.O. said nope, didn't work that time. Once Kubadu said hi TRG. Jackie T. said we in the desert.
Mm-hmm. We are in the desert.
Benjamin Blue said fry an egg. Soul Dasher Joni
Probably.
said duh LOL. Lori G said hey scuba. Jackie T said nice. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy TRG.
God, that looked scary, man, the way he was pulled off. It was like I was about to tip over.
Jackie T said I'd imagine it's hot there. Longest cat
104 according to
said
the
hello
truck.
Lori G. Lori G said howdy Wampus, always good to see you. Benjamin Blue said to hot. Jackie T said that is hot LOL.
Yeah, it is.
Carrie C. Dealman said 100 here in Portland yesterday.
Dang it.
John the Beagle
Terry, how you
Dad
doing?
said hail folks.
Welcome to Texas. Well, let me redo that. Welcome to Texas. And today's been a long day for the stream. Tomorrow's not going to be quite as long. Not quite.
Juan Diego Santos said Bill 04. Lord have mercy. LOL.
Lord
Benjamin
have mercy,
Blue
man.
said hot Texas. Sir Handel said good evening everyone. At the Love's Travel Center in Oak Grove, Kentucky. Currently taking a load going from East Point. Elizabeth. Juan Diego Santos said, "Good job, James. They replaced my $1,000 bucks." Lori G said, "Nice, James, and you gave the AC a makeover." Elizabeth M said, "Doing good, thanks." One Scuba Dude said, "Works once, then James gets locked in the garage, lol." James Ewing
Can't get out.
said, "Dang one, I saved bucks for free doing so." Elizabeth M said, "Hand pink waving, James Misfit." Benjamin Blue said, "On the road again song." Sir Handel said, "It'll have to be at the shipper at 9 a.m. CDT tomorrow, which means I'll be on the road early in the morning." Anna Metallica said, "Okay, I'm into the paranormal ghosts and stuff, but one of the things that scare the hell out of me are rocking chairs. Those things scare the chip from me, lol." Lori G
Why does rocking
said,
chair scare
"James,
you
it's a
for?
great feeling to get stuff done." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Anna." Martin Trejo said, "Hello, Mr. Bobby."
Martin, how
Lori
you
G
doing?
said, "Anna, I love rocking chairs, especially antique." Martin Trejo said, "Good afternoon."
Good afternoon.
One Scuba Dude said, "Hello, Elizabeth," smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Blue said, "Lori is old." Lori G said, "Hi, Elizabeth," Jeetsy face, red heart shape. Anna Metallica
Dang it, Benjamin.
said, "In case it starts rocking by itself."
That wasn't very
James
nice.
Ewing said, "LOL, Lori AC been working good now and thinking about put together using the fiberglass screen just like Storm Door." Elizabeth M said, "Scuba." Jeetsy face, blue smiling eyes, pink heart shape. Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Well, there goes my Christmas gift idea for Anna, body blue raised eyes."
Dang it.
Martin Trejo said, "Are you on I-10? Lori G said,
Sounds
"Benjamin,
like
yes, I
I-10.
am." Sir Handel said, "So are we in Texas right now?"
We are in
Elizabeth
Texas on
M
Interstate 10.
said, "Susan, lol."
In El Paso.
Lori G said, "That sounds good, James." Benjamin Blue said, "LOL." Rose Garden Royce said, "RW, I missed Cruces."
Yeah,
Lasso
we just went through the
said, "To everyone who joined."
outer edge of Cruces.
Elizabeth M said, "Barrel Bob." Lori G said, "Hi, Martin, high five."
We didn't go through
Anna
town or
Metallica
nothing.
said, "So I have a question. What is with the fascination with rocking chairs in America? LOL." One Scuba Dude said, Anna.
Because it's something that's easy to pull off
Said, "Hi, Lori, high
as far
five
as
and
faking.
hugs." Lori G said, "Benjamin." James Ewing said, "At least garage door fixed. I got people going, look at it, old motel AC and heat tonight." Carl Johnson said, "I guess this means you are going to drive past El Paso." Sir Handel
Yeah.
said, "So are you shooting for Van Horn?"
Maybe not, I don't know.
Said Anna, "Rocking chairs are cozy as fluff." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hi, I'm Elizabeth."
Well, the fascination as far as paranormal goes is because it's easy to pull off the making them rock
Lori G
and tricking
said,
people
Raptor.
easier.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "LOL, Scuba." Benjamin Blue said, "How hot, Bobby." James Ewing
104 according to
said,
the
"Anna,
chat.
we have Cracker Barrel restaurant that sell them rocking chair." Anna Metallica said, "Well, I'll be having a nice toasty warm bonfire with all of your rocking chairs." LOL.
Dang it, man. Them things mess you up that bad?
Elizabeth M said, "Hand pink waving." Susan Misfit eyes pink heart shape. Wampus Cat said, "Cheers, Anna."
usual sausage, egg, and cheese for breakfast, and then I had biscuit and gravy for
Said
lunch, man. How
Wampus.
about that?
Sir Handel. Said at Wampus Cat, good evening. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Lori G. Said face blue, smiling body. Wampus Cat. Said good evening, Sir Handel, safe and productive journey as always. Benjamin Bloom. Said Slinky. Deborah Warner. Said face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL.
Look at that. A black DeLorean out here in El Paso. It looks great because of the dirt on the back of it, but it was black.
Martin Trejo. Said we're McDonald's. Sir Handel.
Somewhere.
Said the U.S.-Mexico border is on the right. Deborah Warner. Said boing.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Benjamin Bloom. Said no Mexico. Deborah Warner. Said I hope I spelled that right, I heard it, Bobby, the spring noise.
Heck yeah.
Martin Trejo. Said I-10 is mess. Miguel. Said how's it going today?
Going pretty good, Miguel. How you doing? So far, so good. It's been a long day, but
Said well, I'm just gonna live in the Utah mountains then where there are no rocking chairs, LOL.
only skinwalkers. Dang it. You go ahead and stay up there in them Utah mountains with the skinwalkers.
Sir Handel. Said I'm not allowed to go into Mexico. I always stay in the States. One scuba dude. Said but plenty of rocks, Anna, LOL. Lori G. Said Anna. Benjamin Bloom. Said put in the corner. Miguel. Said Deborah Warner. Said thank you, Bobby.
Oh, yeah, welcome. come through here yesterday, we would have had to went over that mountain.
Miguel said how many miles you have on the new truck so far. Sir Handel
80,457
said El Paso, Texas.
miles on the new truck.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said what in Texas now? Wampus Cat said just west of El Paso. Sir Handel said everything is bigger in Texas. Lori G said Bobby, my favorite one-wheel ride was an El Paso one-wheel. It was so fun.
Heck yeah, that was a good one, Bill. I liked doing it. Which that was actually, was it 2 days or 3 days? I think it was 2 days.
RLT78 said hello again, Bobby, and fine peoples of chats.
RLT, how you doing?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey, Bobby is at North Texas. Benjamin Bloom said go Cowboys.
West Texas.
Anna Metallica said I want an enchilada from El Paso TX. One Scuba
Mercy, man.
said hey RLT. Lori G said hey Ron. Sir Handel said the Cowboys. Lori G said Anna, me too.
See a Union
RLT
Pacific train down there.
Said Scuba, Lori.
2 engines. Oh, I see. Union Pacific and a BNSF. Look at that, side by side. Union Pacific's ahead of the BNSF. Oh, it's just a single engine BNSF. It don't have anything
Samuel
behind it.
Wilkinson Jr.
You just
said hey Bobby is highway.
Interstate 10.
One Scuba said Anna, you can have two if you eat them in a rocking chair.
You got Mexican on the right,
Sir Handel
El Paso
said
on the
Union
left.
Pacific Sunset Line. Anna Metallica said Skiva Vueva.
Oh no, that BNSF's pulling flatbeds, my bad.
Said Scuba. Susan S. Mormiskin said Scuba.
He just
James
actually
White
pulling
said that cool.
wind turbine
Samuel
cars,
Wilkinson Jr.
flatbeds,
said
whatever.
okay Bobby. Benjamin Bloom said El Paso. Sir Handel said Juarez, Mexico is on the other side of the border.
Juarez.
Susan S. Mormiskin said howdy RLT. Sir Handel said here comes downtown. RLT78 said well hello Susan. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said go come on Dallas Cowboys. One Scuba said Lori, Anna ate her gummy bears so I told her to get the Albany's gummies. Duck duck go fast. Said what are wind turbines? I know what whirly twirlies are.
Whirly
We have a
twirlies.
Bobby imposter.
Uh-oh.
Where is the real Bobby?
Whirly twirly cars.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said go come on New Orleans Saints.
Duck duck, how you doing?
Benjamin Bloom said Bobby is going to be a millionaire good ads. Lori G.
Oh, the Grinch is over there on that freaking
Those are so
boxcar.
good.
Dang it,
Susan
man.
S. Mormiskin said face blue smiling.
That's pretty. I've been getting a lot of freaking spam calls today. I really wished I hadn't updated that phone number on that stupid wildlife thing. I have no idea why I done that for. That was dumb. It was dumb of me to do.
Metallica. Said that's probably Metallica, asking where their guitars are again.
Dang.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said big train yard at Texas.
Good Lord.
Happy Camper said who remembers the El Paso truck terminal in El Paso? Cherokee Dad has sold off to the
Cherokee, how you doing?
RLT 78 said hey Cherokee Dad, been a few.
Been a minute since I've been around.
Wampus Cat said on your lottery list Anna. Susan S. Orbiskin said hiya Cherokee. Wampus Cat said hello Cherokee Dad, hope you and family are well. Anna our weather outside today?
106 degrees according to the truck.
Tough, tough, go fast. Said I am always hands-free. Well, that's because I just got wings here.
it all the way across the interstate, too. That's
Said,
pretty
thank you,
wicked.
Scuba, so are you? Sir Handel.
Pretty wicked.
Said, back to the desert now. Anna Metallica. Said, anyway, gang, it's nearly midnight here in the UK, and I'm tired. Good night, and God bless. Safe travels, Bobby.
All right, Anna Metallica,
Apparently,
appreciate you
Shepherd
stopping in and hanging in.
said,
We'll
my
catch you
only way
next
of
time
seeing
around.
US. Wampus Cat. Said, rest well, Anna, and dream of lottery guitars. Anna Metallica. Said, I'll be leaving the live stream on. RLT78.
Don't be butt
Said
blocking
Anna,
nobody.
there's a statue of Elizabeth Montgomery in Salon. They filmed a couple episodes of Bewitched there.
Is there
Lori
really?
G. Said, good night, Anna, sweet dreams of rocking chairs. RLT78. Said, night, Anna. Anna Metallica. Said, LOL. Lori G. Said, Wampus.
104 degrees still,
Once
according
in
to
a
the
wedding.
truck.
Said, good night, Gummy Bear and them. James Ewing. Said, have a good night, Anna. Sir Handel. Said, Clinton, Texas. Wampus Cat.
Clean Texas.
Said, they have a portrait of Samantha inside the House of Seven Gables. Rick.
Tip on that.
Said, does that mean we can't talk about her? She might hear us. Anna Sir
Right.
Handel.
Well, there's frontage
Said a
gravel
lot of
though.
sand there. Rick.
There is frontage
Said I was
gravel.
taking it when you said it LOL.
Oh, Tim
D
brought
I
me.
also T-O. Said hey prison.
Gotcha.
Gypsy Boomer. Said hello Bobby.
Gypsy Boomer, how you doing?
Lori G.
Oh, Ricky, down
Said
in the
how's prison?
ship. Yo, got it.
Walk this
I
cat.
know.
Said well,
Thank you,
that's
thank you,
right,
thank
the
you.
way package wash LOL.
That is
Said looks right
awesome.
here. I also D-O. Said RW Lori, happy to be here. Everything good face orange raised eyebrow. Sir Handel. Said Mavens, Texas. D.I. also D.O. Said yay Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice Rick. Andy C. Said dang, that sounded like a spring flying off of an intertrashional. D.I. also D.O. Said thanks Susan. Lori G. Said awesome Rick. Want this cat. Said ew yo-yo got a membership. Rick. Said nice shot Rick. Gypsy Boomer. Said looks like a good ride for you today. RLT.
Yeah,
Said nice Rick.
pretty decent. It's been a decent ride anyway.
Said Raptor been playing in the long grass. Lori G. Said Raptor I think so. D.I. also D.O. Said always scuba.
We've already
Had
went
to teach the strays how to catch mice so they can stop
somewhere
getting
around
eaten up.
500 miles today already. The ELD says 495, but I don't know when it updated. I don't know if it
Said hello Bobby.
may. How you doing? I don't know if it has updated for this hour yet or not. So
May.
we've went at least
Said
that.
hi Lori G. Lori G. Said hi May. Yo-yo misfit.
Yo yo,
Said yo.
look at that.
Sir Handel. Said rest area ahead.
Congratulations
Susan
on
S.
the
or
1 month
Biscuit.
free membership.
Said hi May.
The heck was that about?
Yo-yo misfit. Said Tasha. May. Said hi Susan S. Lori G. Said yo-yo. Rick. Said yo-yo enjoy.
Enjoy.
D.I. also D.O. Said yo-yo-yo. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey yo-yo. Congrats. Yo-yo misfit. Said rumbling. Lori C.O. Said alright I'm back. Yo-yo misfit. Said yay. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WB Lori C.O.
Welcome back.
Yo-yo
Welcome
misfit.
back.
Said yay. Lori G. Said hi Lori C.
I think she said it better the
Smiling
first
face
time.
with 3 hearts people hugging. D.I. also D.O. Said hey Lori C.O. people hugging. Yo-yo misfit. Said hello everyone. Sir
Hello, yo
Handel.
yo. How's it going?
Said speed limit 75.
Yeah, 75.
Ilajal haven't seen a young Uxamipad. Said hello.
Hello.
One scuba dude. Said hello Lori C. people
Was it
hugging.
Young John?
Yo-yo misfit. Said I feel the love.
Heck yeah. Sierra Blanca, 53 miles. Dallas, 581. Oh, by the way, Scoop, we're coming to Monroe.
Yo-yo misfit. Said Tardy Slim.
Tired of
Right.
sleep.
Said both eagles are back in the nest after bouncing from tree to tree for 2 days. Hope mom feeds them now.
Dang it. 70s, well, the truck's covering that. I mean, if I'm going downhill, I can, but...
Said we'll go shopping tomorrow. Lori G. Said have a good night, Prism.
But on flat ground, 70s as fast as I
Karen
can get.
Monica Shepherd. Said bye, Prism. Yo-Yo Misfit. Said Watusi Roll.
Dang it, Yo-Yo Watusi rolled out the window. Lord have mercy.
Said Lori, we are in the nest now.
That didn't take long.
Hey. Said hi, Lori C.O.
My chopper sounds horrible.
Rick. Said Yo-Yo, I just brought you back now. You're jumping out, dang it, man. Rick. He said thanks, Raptor. Lori G. Said Rick, I just went and looked, they are so cute. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Rick. Yo-Yo Biscuit. Said we know just checking all emojis. Lori G. Said Rick. Like. Said Howie. Yo-Yo Biscuit.
Howdy, partner.
Said Choppa.
Chopper. Get to the chopper.
Lori G. Said hi there, Mike.
Please don't hit the "you're done" emoji, because somebody will have to go.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, Mike.
Just don't get that one.
D.I. Awesome Tino. Said the kittens are a month old today. 3 of the 5 survived. One doesn't look so good. D.I. Awesome Tino. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Auto racks and double stacks.
Wampus cat.
And it is
Said
a
okay, that's
westbounder.
enough talk about eating cats. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling yo-yo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yesterday. Gizmo looked like she was gonna take off and not come back. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling wampus. Aussie Baywatch. Said 218 to the snack bar please.
218,
D.I.
let's
Lasso
go.
D.O. Said LOL
Boom,
cats.
you guys
If not
and
cats,
gals, ladies
stuffs.
and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Wampus cat.
Thank you.
Said oh that's
Thank
okay,
you so much
violence.
for over 200 thumbs
Sir
up. You're out
Handel.
here driving on gang.
Said a
Really
call
do
out
appreciate
Texas.
it.
Mike.
Snatch some salt
Said
from the
Wampus
salty
getting an
cruise.
edgy look,
Butter up
LOL.
that popcorn.
Wampus cat.
Enjoy
Halo
the
train to
rest
the
of the
far right.
ride. And we do love the Misfits around here.
Yo-yo
How much
Misfit.
do we love the Misfits?
Said train.
Freaking bunches.
Wampus cat. Said it's always there, Mike. Trust me. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Bobby and Tasha.
G'day, baby.
Buddy Reed. Said click it. Lick it or ticket. Susan S. or biscuit. Said bunches and bunches. Sir Handel. Said we do love the Misfits around here. Benjamin Bloom. Said I did not miss it, no snooping. Hank. Said I had some ice cream.
Yeah, I can't eat ice cream on
Susan
a hot
S.
day
or
like today.
biscuit. Said hey Aussie.
That's the only time you catch me eating ice cream is in the wintertime.
Yo-yo Misfit. Said tardy slip. Susan S. or biscuit. Said yummy Hank. Lori G. Said hi Baywatch. WYOBT. Said tardy slip. Hi Bobby and gang.
Hello. How you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying Tennessee.
Lori G. Said hey BT. People hugging. Mike. Said hi WYO. WYOBT. Said Lori G. Hard hands. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hey WYO. About time. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Yo-yo Misfit. Said yo WYO. Aussie Baywatch. Said hi. WYOBT. Said Susan. Aussie Baywatch. Said Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said tackle hugs BT hey BT people hugging.
We got 103 degrees here in Hancock, Texas. At 5:23 in the p.m. 103 degrees, and that's according to the truck.
Benjamin Bloom. Said I like Charlie slips.
You like what?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BTS. How was downtown Lynchburg?
Little.
Lori G. Said yay BT. One scuba doo. Said hello WYO smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. WYOBT. Said loving Tennessee. Currently on a lovely porch, rocking away and watching the hummingbirds. Sir
video
biscuit.
that you sent me.
Said sounds awesome, WYO.
Them airlifting the
Like
zebra.
kind of relaxation. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said awesome BT. Got you some sweet tea to go with that porch swing. Benjamin Bloom. Said late for school. Lori G. Said hi ghost. Sir Handel. Said I see some clouds now. Mike. Said bet the truck ain't off enough that you'd call it cool. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey ghost. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya ghost. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit Jeetsy. Wampus Cat. Said really don't know clouds pause at all. A ghost of the now. Said cool Bobby. Bo Hill. Said it's 99. Eastern Washington State, Moses Lake.
99
Gerald
in
K.
Washington.
Said hiya Bobby.
Gerald,
How you doing?
Doing pretty
A
good
ghost
here.
of the now. Said at Lori G. Good afternoon.
Doing pretty good, if not
Lori
better.
G. Said hello to you, Bo, and your dad. Benjamin Bloom. Said sweating. Elizabeth M. Said Ragtown. Sir Handel.
Right down.
Said FT Hancock, Texas. WYOBT. Said LOL, maybe something a little stronger P-rap. Cheers. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Gerald K. Rick. Said Lori G. Timestamp on Nest 15.39. Let it run for a couple. A ghost of the now. Said at Raptor hello. Rick. Said ho WYO. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL BTS. A Long Island iced tea. Lori G. Said thank you so much Rick. A ghost of the now. Said it's Susan S. Hiya Biscuit. Gerald K. Said hey it's Susan S. or Biscuit. WYOBT. Said howdy Rick. Deborah Warner. Said mostly sunny or mostly cloudy, which way you look at it is 70 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. One scuba dude. Said Raptor, probably some Tennessee whiskey in that tea. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said right scuba. Sir Handel. Said bridge may ice in cold weather. Buddy Reed. Said hello WYOBT. Buggin and Burnin. Sir Handel. Said left lane for passing only. WYOBT. Said LOL buddy. Rick. Said Three Stoogers are into house. Lori C.O. Said alright and back. LOL. Benjamin Bloom.
Welcome back.
Said same here. Buddy Reed. Said did you catch some fireflies? Elizabeth M. Said a ghost of the now. Said Choppa Check. Hey, where did the zebra come from? Susan S. or Biscuit.
Where did
Said
that
sure
zebra
are.
come from?
Party face.
Where'd he go to? He looked like he was enjoying the ride, though.
Bo Hill. Said my dad said it's hot. You know it's warm. He told me to stop complaining. WYOBT.
Stop complaining.
Said tonight we will try to catch a buddy. Elizabeth
find a good barbecue
Lauren
place there.
Said hi, Alice. May. Said hello, Alice. May. Said hello, WYOBT. Alice Usher. Said hi, Lori G. WYOBT. Said hi, May. Alice Usher. Said hi, May. Benjamin Blue. Said cooler yet.
104.
Richard Bishop. Said hello, Lori G. and Susan S. I'm back to enroll you.
Ain't cooled down any at all. 104 degrees.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL, Richard. Oh goody. Sir Handel. Said speed limit 80. WYOBT. Said it was decent. We found a fantabulous Mexican place in Tullahoma for dinner. Richard Bishop. Said hi, May and Alice User.
I've been through there a bit. Time or two.
May. Said hi, Richard. Alice Usher. Said hi, Richard. Gerald K. Said I guess they will have to change the name of KFC to TFC since they are moving their headquarters from Kentucky to Texas. Rick. Said that's hotter than a witch's you know what, dang it.
Dang it, man.
Richard Bishop. Said how's your AC working, Bobby?
It's kicking pretty good. I'm all nice and cozy
Benjamin Blue.
in the truck here.
Said hi, Rick.
I don't feel no heat whatsoever.
Sir Handel. Said I heard that too. Mike. Said my phone updated the other day. I don't know what all it put on there. I told the cat to get off me. I had to go to the bathroom. Spoke up and actually said acknowledging a bathroom break.
Dang it,
WYOBT.
man.
Said LOL, Rick. Rick. Said hi and Benjamin Blue. SC Night Ski. Said just driving through very high temps every cause issues with the truck. Alice Usher. Said hi.
I mean,
Rick.
if you're low on coolant, it might cause it to overheat.
WYOBT.
As long as
Said
everything's
hi,
working right, it don't.
Said Bobby throw a couple eggs on the hood.
Heck
Susan
yeah,
S.
right
or
in front of the
Biscuit.
camera.
Said face blue smiling Mike. Rick. Said hi, Alice. Mike. Said hi, WYO.
pickup truck and Tahoe.
Benjamin Bloom said bear. James Ewing said hey BT.
Left lane closed. 11 miles ahead.
WYOBT said hi James face fuchsia tongue out. Edward S said I recall seeing a trailer broke in half at a truck stop somewhere several months back. I also
Yeah, there was one place where
said
we
now
seen that
they
one.
want to say hi to Poco, give them a basket. Sabs 83 said hey Bobby.
Sam's,
Mike
how you doing?
said this is what happens if you don't check your coolant pump. Richard Bishop
It could.
said
I'd
hi
say that was
Jeff
probably a
Warren.
wiring problem, though. I would think. I don't know. Lord have mercy, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Sabs. Sabs 83 said yeah love you. Benjamin Bloom said finger red number 1. Lori G said hi Sabs. off here on your way. WYOBT said hi to Richard Goose. Benjamin Bloom said I can't drive 55.
That's exactly what we're driving at now, 55.
Will said doing fine. I Lasso DO said Lori okay. Just the kittens. Will said guys.
didn't buffer too awful bad, I don't think. Maybe just a little bit. Are we good? We've ever went through there.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said all good, sir. Lori G. Said we are good. Richard Bishop. Said loud and clear, Bobby.
Loud and clear.
I also T.O. Said food stamps.
Food stamps.
Said all good. Buffered just a bit.
Just a touch.
Edward S.
Just skipped a little bit.
Said 5 by 5. Karen Lady Good Shepherd. Said where did everyone go? Sir Handel. Said that wasn't very long. May. Said not much. We're good.
Yeah, that's the best we've ever went through there, I
said
think.
Said hiya Cal Tim. Cal Tim. Said WYO. Once nobody. Said I'm good in the back eating popcorn.
Thank you, man.
Medicated crazy. Said must be too hot for them to care.
Yeah.
Robert Bunting. Said how's the weather on Earth?
100 degrees, man.
Said good. Carl Johnson. Said I thought Meg jumped out at the checkpoint. A ghost of the now.
She zipped her lips.
Said it once scuba dude enjoy your popcorn. Cal 10. Said save some for Dennis. He says we are always out. Karen Lady Good Shepherd. Said now clear. WYOBT. Said popcorn yellow striped smile. Thanks for sharing scoop. James Ewing. Said Meg did LOL. Matt Daddy. Said good evening Bobby and Misfits. Border Patrol never stop funny talking people. Tennis science especially.
Right.
Sir Handel.
Ain't that Mac Daddy?
Said Sierra Blanca, Texas.
So we got a GM train over there, Joe Manifest. Tankers, grainers, auto racks, and more.
Elizabeth Lab. Said hot base 100 degrees young.
Yeah.
Red Menard.
100 according to the truck.
Yellow striped smile. Getting my popcorn ready. This road trip is a great movie.
There goes one of them
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said 100 degrees temperature right now, Bobby. Oh Lord.
That's what the truck
Susan
says.
S. or Biscuit. Said hi to Mac Daddy. Benjamin Blue. Said I'm still here getting sleepy. James Ewing. Said WYOBT happened today derailing in Waiwaka Junction, north of Interstate 80. Karen Lady Good Shepherd. Said I was just shaking my phone trying to get some Wi-Fi LOL. Almost going to run next door for their Wi-Fi LOL. James Ewing. Said train come on track. Sir Handel. Said Union Pacific WB. Alfredo Lizana. Said Buenos Dias. WYOBT. Said X James. Richard Bishop. Said your next town is Van Hornbach.
Yeah.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said it is super windy here in South Africa. The snow all over the mountains. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Alfredo. Sir Hannah. Said very small town.
Yeah, Sierra Blanca is. So we got an eastbound Union Pacific train here. Single engine lead. I think I had a single DPU on the back. I think. Looks like he's headed to Dallas, man.
Alfredo Lizana. Said hola chiquita Susanna.
25.
Elizabeth M. Said train.
Dang, that Swift sure is moving pretty good. Safe drive,
MT
whichever one
Jersey
you're
number
doing.
9 flag of South Africa. Said what color to truck it is, blue or white. Susan S.
My
or
truck.
biscuit.
My truck's white.
Said take care, Sir H. Lori G. Said have a good night, Sir Handel. Benjamin Bloom. Said bye, sir. Elizabeth M. Said later, Sir Handel. Gary Watson. Said hi at Richard Bishop. Deborah Warner. Said take care. S.C. Knightsky. Said I have to go take care of some things with my kids. Good night, Bobby and gang. Hope all have a great
Appreciate
night.
you stopping in, hanging
Lori
in.
G.
We'll look at you next
Said
time
hi,
you're
Gary.
around.
Karen Ladyka Shepherd. Said night, sir. James Ewing. Said later, Sir Handel. May. Said hello, Gary. Deborah Warner. Said good night to you. Elizabeth M. Said later at S.C. Knightsky. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, S.C. Knight. Gary Watson. Said hi at Lori G. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. Gary Watson. Said hi at May. Elizabeth M. Said Mac Daddy. Said I just ate my last meal, a special liquid diet tomorrow.
Warner and Swift in front of us. Look at that, man. That's lousy. But they ain't neither one of them Warner or Swift tractors. They're different tractors.
Mac Daddy. Said having that colonoscopy Wednesday morning.
Damn, fill on me.
Edward S. Said cricket, cricket, LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said 4 trucks. Elizabeth M. Said all these cartwheels, but no watches roll. Richard Bishop. Said well guys and gals, I'm going to catch up on some journaling. You all have a pleasant night. See you tomorrow.
Alright, Rich, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Okay, it's next time around.
Medicated Crazy. Said does your truck have pass assist? Elizabeth
Pass
M.
assist?
Said later Richard. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Elizabeth. Mac Daddy. Said it sucks I cannot eat anything from now till Wednesday.
Dang it, man, that does suck.
Lori G. Said see you tomorrow Richard, be safe my friend, people hugging. Karen Ladyka Shepherd. Said night Rich. Rogers. Said at Mac Daddy take the pill, do not drink the
start out today? We started out in Tucumcari, New Mexico. And we are in Sierra Blanca now. 20 miles from Van Horn. And we did a unload and a reload.
Me. Said good morning from Albuquerque. Number 2
changes to pass.
Rick said Game 3 starting Stanley Cup. Me said go Edmonton. Rick said yes me. Benjamin Bloom said 249 let's go.
249, let's do this. Still in Sierra Blanca. I think we go around that little hill over there in front of us and we'll be in Manhorn. And in Central Time. Degrees, it finally dropped below 100 at 6:18 in the p.m. Got an altitude of 4,495 feet. And that Volvo, I don't know why he didn't get over like 10 miles back. He's been holding it, he's been camping in that left lane for the last, well, however long it's been since I come out of the left lane. He's been in the left lane.
Me said I apologize to any Floridians here, but y'all are gonna lose.
He's forcing everybody to pass him. The last three vehicles, he's forced them to pass him on the right. This hill, though, he'll probably catch up to me finally. Come on around on the hill. On the hill, man.
Me said a time change in the hills up ahead.
Yeah, switch over to
Said
Central.
me I hope so Florida gives hockey a headache.
Yellow box truck's about to catch back up. 10 miles to Manhorn. Ah, you stupid truck.
Foster app said I remember those mountains there. So cool, Bobby and Misfits.
Foster, how you did? No.
Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Foster.
He caught me because I manually changed the gear just as the truck was changing the gear and it dropped me down to 10th. That's the reason why he was even able to come around.
Foster app said good to see you Biscuit. Me said morning Foster app. Benjamin Blue
Come on, man.
said dump truck.
Get your butt out of the left lane. Stop camping. You've been in the left lane for the last 40 miles.
Foster app said hi there me. Susan S. or Biscuit said always GT2 Foster.
Oh, westbound. General Manifest train. Grainers, tankers, boxcars, and more.
Abused for no reason, LOL.
Abused for no reason. Dang it, man. That ain't even right.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Dakota. One scuba dude. Said Florida ice hockey are 3 words should not be together.
Drifting all over the place with that trailer. And it looks like it's drifting from here.
Benjamin Blue. Said Van Horn. Me. Said Susan, yes we do, but more ice storms than snow. Red Minar. Said entering Central Time Zone, 7:25 p.m.
Entering Central Time Zone. See, the truck changed this morning first by a long shot, or yesterday. This time, the phone changed before the truck did.
Andy C. said I've been watching that. He is side to side.
Yeah, big time.
One scuba dude. Said Rick slight headaches off and on and not slept since 7 a.m. Sunday morning.
Dang it, man.
Dennis Mechanic. Said he, 25 here.
7:25 here.
Said scuba, that's some sorry man.
It usually does pretty good at
Said
cooling.
hello, how are you doing? I am Abdil Jalal from Morocco.
Oh,
Me.
deal.
Said LOL scuba.
It usually stays pretty cool. It does have to work harder if I don't close the curtains if it's real hot outside. But I try not to do middle of the day breaks like that. That's one reason why I don't like driving of a nighttime, because I don't like doing 100-degree middle of the day 10-hour breaks. Because it is a little bit harder for it to stay cool. Especially using the APU and not using the truck AC. If you're able to idle and use your truck
Last
AC.
time I drove from El Paso to Van Horn was August 3rd, 2019. I still remember, almost 6 years later.
Then the truck AC cools it down pretty good.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, Abdil Jalal.
We'll keep it pretty cool. I should have stopped there, man. Let's see what this 19's got. If it don't have any parking, I'm gonna go back up to the pilot. Because it did have parking.
Said Bobby is as cool as I am pretty.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling me.
I don't know why I didn't stop back there to start with.
Lori G. Said me.
Having a bigger parking lot now. This one now looks like it might already be full.
Rick. Said you don't like leaving the truck running, Bobby? ?
I can't leave the truck running. It's got a shut-off idler on it. I mean, extreme. Well, I can.
Said he uses popcorn butter for the hair.
According to the temperatures outside.
WYOBT. Said no smurfing.
Dang. I want to get one of those.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba.
I didn't even see those. That would have been easier to do without making a big circle.
short that Gizmo and Sunny, I think one Sunny tried to go under Gizmo, ha ha ha. Medicated crazy. Said like a glove.
Like a glove.
Rogers. Said a deal jowl elchdammy. I tuffed it was always hot there. Rick. Said in dizzy LOL. Lori G.
Merry-go-round.
Said LOL James.
So,
Carl Johnson.
what do we do here?
Said Bobby doing donuts in the parking lot again.
Heck yeah. 591 miles today. Goodness gracious. Yeah, and I could have drove for another hour. Yeah, I could have drove for another hour, but I didn't know where that would put me at. Pecos probably pays. I didn't want to stop up there. I don't care much for those truck stops. $591 miles.
Rick.
Not too shabby.
Said Lod. Benjamin Blue. Said you loved it.
What?
James Ewing. Said good driving.
Now, and tomorrow, now tomorrow's not going to be a long drive. I mean, a long drive, yeah, but it's not going to be what we've been doing. Tomorrow, I only gained back 4.5 hours on my 70-hour clock tonight. And I've got an hour on
said
my
591 plus reload.
That was unload and reload. So yeah. So tomorrow, the maximum drive time I'll have will be 4 hours. Right at 4 hours is all I'll be able to drive tomorrow.
Mike. Said that's a gob of miles with all the stops you made too.
Right. For sure, man. For sure. The heck was I started out at 3 o'clock this morning.
Said holy moly Bobby. In that heat too hot face.
Yeah, I'm in the heat. Heck yeah. See, I could have done what that dude done if I would have been paying attention, but I was looking at the parking spots in front that was over to the right.
Benjamin Blue.
Rather than looking at these.
Said where are we again?
You know where we're at, Benjamin. You know exactly where we're at. You put it in your comment on the last comment you put up. Or maybe the one before that one. But yeah, I was busy looking at those other parking spots, and then I thought, wait a minute, the sun won't be on the cab if I park right over here on this side. So that's why I made a big old circle. Now I'm completely shaded from the sun. Van Horn, man, Van Horn. Van Horn is where we're at.
Benjamin Bloom. Said Van Horn, yeah. Mike. Said long day. Sounds like you got up before breakfast, huh?
I did.
Rick.
I got up before breakfast.
Said he'll
man.
catch you on Wednesday, then Bobby, you'll be done early tomorrow.
Well,
James Ewing.
I may not necessarily.
Said Death Valley, CA right now 112 degrees Fahrenheit.
I may not necessarily start up early in the morning.
Said full moon tonight.
I might, but
James Ewing.
I might not.
Said nice truck.
I might not start up till noontime tomorrow.
Rogers.
Maybe.
Said but it's a dry heat, James.
It's a dry heat. It cooks from the outside in, not the inside out. That humid heat cooks you from the inside out.
Me. Said are you dropping your drawers, Baywatch? Of Deal Jollo Elchdammy. Said will you be filling up at this station?
No, I've got 3/4 of a tank.
Said good Tuesday morning, Baywatch. Buddy Reed. Said funny me. Rick. Said okay, well, ill luck when I get home like always.
10-4.
Carl Johnson. Said that is funny me.
What did he say?
Benjamin
Oh,
Blue.
dropping the drawers.
Said get rest no. James Ewing. Said hopefully you get some good sleep tonight. Benjamin
Hopefully.
Blue. Said now. Rogers. Said where is final drop? Florida.
Georgia.
Karen Lady Good Shepherd.
We're done. I'm out of time. Well, pretty much out of time. I could have drove a little bit further, but I didn't want to drive to Pecos. Pecos. And I see with as hot as it is outside, this truck will run.
Go Hill said get some needed rest. We appreciate you taking us with you.
Thank you.
Crazy.
With the extreme heat outside, this truck will actually sit and idle.
Said WYOBT is invited to help do yard work in my world of heat.
That Freightliner, that thing, it wouldn't idle.
Said Gabriel.
It absolutely wouldn't.
Said we done now, relax time.
Oh, Rick gifted out a membership.
WYOBT. Said Gabriel.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Said welcome to visit us in Morocco.
In Morocco?
WYOBT.
10 for now.
Said I'll be there to hand ya iced tea and spray the hose.
Why would you back up that fast?
Lori G. Said Rick.
I mean, what was the point in that?
Said LOLBT.
You could have backed up slower and you wouldn't have even had to pull forward if you hadn't have been backing up so fast.
Karen Ladyka Shepherd said, okay, listen to you guys next time. Thanks for sharing.
All right. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with kids next time around.
Said, can your APU handle the power to keep the cab cool overnight?
Oh, yeah.
Rick.
Yeah.
Said, it'll take that trailer.
No doubt. I'd like to have the
Jackie
merchandise.
T. Said, base green smiling.
Merchandise.
Baby blue 80. Said, yeah, tell him.
It's the truth. If he hadn't have been going so fast,
said, wow, I saw that Bobby.
he wouldn't have had to pull up like that. His speed's what done it.
Huntsville tomorrow to Topville.
Huntsville? Heck yeah.
Said, let go four-wheeling. Heck yeah, LOL. But deal jollo Elchdale.
Yeah, you're
Said, I
not.
left you in God's care.
You're not too awful far
Said,
from
morning,
Huntsville.
Baby Blue. Donna Maxwell.
If you like
Said,
fishing,
Bobby and Misfit.
if you like fishing, you should ease on over to
Deborah Warner. Said,
Muscle
"Good, Bobby,
Shoals.
You're done for the night, right? LOL. You going to get some rest?
right there, pretty close to
G.
Huntsville.
Said, BT, that sounds fun.
Some awesome fish in there.
Said, hey, you.
That's probably the best spot that I've ever fished at.
Said he should have done a circle first. Dennis McCann.
He did do a circle,
said
didn't he?
Parking for the night.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done, Dennis. This is it. No more driving today.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said awesome BT. Mini golf is more my thing.
Huh.
One scuba dude. Said hello baby blue 80 party face. Benjamin Blue. Said I will get Bobby a pillow.
See, that Freightliner would have
Said, hey, scuba.
kicked its idler in 2 times by now.
Said thanks Bobby. We love to fish.
Look up Muscle Shoals on the map down there in Alabama. That's an awesome spot to fish, I'm telling you. Get your license though. Don't fish without a license there. That's the only place that I've ever been busted fishing without a license. Which most places I always got a license, most places.
Said long.
Seconds behind, dang it, man. I don't know. Meg's about to get behind.
Said you, Lori.
There's one or two more, there's a couple more spots over there. There's 1, 2, 3 more spots. You can get them online cheaper. You can get them online cheaper than at Walmart. I don't know why she keeps shutting up for. Meg, wake up. Biscuit, if you're taking off, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're
Said
in.
LOL Scuba. Mike. Said I'm behind, but it's not New Pen.
Nothing new.
Said my husband with a locked up and my kids. Me. Said reservations here, you can fish without license. Just pay a few dollars and you can fish. Benjamin Blue.
Really?
Said great day, Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said my
Thank you,
family
Benjamin.
would have loved fishing there.
Thank you, Benjamin.
James Ewing. Said in Kansas resident one-day fish license, $6. Rick. Said by Susan. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Susan. Rick. Said we have day passes you can buy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out. Ye good great night, Bobby. See you soon at next live stream later, y'all.
Alright, Samuel, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
One day fishing, $12.50 in Kansas. Dennis Buchanan.
Some places don't let you do just 1 day, though. Some places you got to do 3 days
Lori G.
or a week.
Said good night, Dennis.
Some places.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said tomorrow good great drive, safe trip, Bobby.
Thank you, Samuel.
Said the island of Pueblo between Albuquerque and Los Lunas allows fishing. Less than a mile south of where I saw you.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said Muscle Shoals looks beautiful, Bobby.
It is, it's nice. And it's got a nice walk, too. It's got a nice little walk from the boat ramp up to the dam. It's actually, that's actually a nice little walk. I'm Benjamin, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with kids next time around. Man, I'm kind of hungry. Look at that. Perfect timing for Pooh Eye to go through the window. Alright, Mike, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
$20.52 for one-day fishing license in California. Sounds like a rip-off to me. IDK.
Yeah.
Rick. Said by Mike.
A lot of places you can get a whole year for that.
Said later, Mike. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Mike. Lori G. Said good night, Mike. Carl Johnson. Said Kauai is back. One scuba dude. Said Georgia one day $10. Jackie T.
Tennessee's expensive too.
Pizza face green smiling.
Yeah, I'm about to walk in there and get something.
Said take it easy, Mike. Be safe. Me. Said Raptor, when I buy my house, I'll make sure license is included. Martin Trejo. Said face red heart-shaped Lori. Carl Johnson. Said do they have regular food at this place or just Lori C.O. Said me. Deborah Warner.
They've got a hot
Said smiling
box.
face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. The emojis are for everyone.
year. Something to eat right quick, I think.
Pass is $10.
I'll be back in a few. Tennessee is free.
Said get a good meal.
I don't know how good of a meal they'll have in there.
Thanks for the warning, LOL. My husband used to say that to me all the time when I was leaving for church. Buddy Reed said I was in the next room and heard a truck idling outside. I thought. As it turned out, after I opened the door, it was Bobby's truck. Rick said WYO, that's cool. WYOBT said me.
it, man. I got
He said, here he come. Me. Said Scuba.
I got a half
Stand
chicken.
still, dang it.
It was $9.29 for that. And then I got a side of mashed potatoes that was $2.79.
Rick. Said, Bobby, your phone rang. Edward S. Said, 10 seconds after you locked the door, you missed a call. Probably a broker. Mac Daddy. Said, big box of yummy yummy. I bet it is a pork chop. One scuba dude. Said, if I can't.
Ah, dang it. Come on. Well, half chicken and mashed potatoes. This is like $12 for that.
Carl Johnson. Said, hope the chicken is cooked.
Yeah.
Chief's Pious Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos. Said, hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening, everybody. I am doing good tonight, everybody.
Doing pretty
James
good.
Ewing. Said, not bad. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, which half of the chicken? The head half or the butt half? James Ewing.
It's the left
Said,
half.
LOL, duck. One scuba dude. Said me, YouTube said I'm not worthy. Rick. Said yum yum. Mac Daddy. Said I will take a leg and thigh, please. James Ewing. Said that will fill you up.
Yeah.
CW Sharp. Said chicken looks pretty good.
It's pretty good.
James
Not
Ewing.
bad.
Said lifetime resident fishing, hunting and trapping Tennessee cod, $300 to $2,000.
Damn.
Said YouTube can go kicking tires. Mac Daddy. Said no, it is the right half.
Nope. It's the left half. It's left.
Lori G. Said me. Jason Bolin. Said that looks delicious for truck stop takeout.
Yeah. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this stream down and take that phone call. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Not real sure what time I'll start up tomorrow, but you'll just have to keep your eyes peeled because there probably won't be any notifications go up. With that being said, chat, you are done.